gotta turn my volume up. Can people hear me? Yes. Gotta turn my volume up. Here we go. So, hello everyone. How are y'all doing? So, hello everyone. I gotta mute my video. There we go. Okay. Let's get going. All right. Oh, is that me? Am I the only one watching? I can't tell. It doesn't tell me if I'm the only. Okay, that's you, Car. Okay, because it says one person is watching. Like, I'm not sure if that's other people or just me. So I'm not good at this. Okay, here we go. I'm getting Blender open. Also, there's definitely latency. There's definitely latency. People are not hearing me when I'm talking. So that's weird. But we're just gonna go. So today I am working on TYLOSAURus. I'm gonna first have to say this. Tylosaurus. There we go. Saved. Alright. So, oh, is there any way I can bring my chat on my screen? How do I do this? How do I? Well, not specifically Tylosaurus Rex, I don't think, but how do I? 1 second. Uh, Also, oh, I should advertise this in some Discord. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Sorry, I'm just not as prepared for this as I have been with some previous time. All right. And should I advertise it elsewhere, or is this good, or? Okay. Am I gonna? Oh, I should post it there. And all right, here we go. Okay, I just wanted to see if I can bring this chat window. You guys can't see it. I want to see if I can bring it into Blender. But how do I do this? How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I do it? Would I just go in Blender and then maybe I do WS? Here and then YouTube chat. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where is it? Where is it? Sorry, I'm, as I've said before, not very good at this. There, okay. I'll just bring this all the way to the side, or as far as I can go. I'll just put this right there. Okay, so I can kind of work like this. Maybe I'll just bring this further over. There we go. Okay, I think this is good. I think this is good. But anyway, hello everyone. Not many people watching, but we can deal with that. We can deal with that. All right. Maybe I'll give it a little longer for people to join. because I've advertised in a few places. Got nothing from Tumblr really yet, but I'm hoping that someone will see this and join in. Oh, no, I left the YouTube window. Okay, now I'm back. Okay, there we go. As I said, I'm just gonna wait for some people to get in. So I think I'm gonna probably just start my most basic stuff, which is inputting some reference images. I'm gonna go with this. Probably is. Or no, I'm gonna go with the TYLOSAURUS Rex image I found. That's for different angles of the model. This is my second time doing a mosasaur. Actually, maybe I should show my first time what my first time doing a mosasaur was. So I'm gonna 1 second. I'm going to take that file and I'm going to go all the way back to when I did my first Mosa. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It was back. It was like a year or two ago. Where is it? Back when I was pretty new, or comparatively new. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There we go. Okay. Now I can find a good angle of that. Okay, yeah, open. And I'll just slide this in front of you. That's what my old Tylosaurus model, not Tylo, that's what my old Mosa was. So see, not very good. Not at all. So I think this will hopefully be a lot better. I'm not good with squamate anatomy, so this will be very new. But we're just gonna go through this, do as best I can, and we'll see. Where's my Tylosaurus. Oh no, that's an outdate. I want to do Tylo specifically. If you guys don't know about this guy, awesome guy on DeviantArt. He makes all the references I use. I want to he doesn't know I do this, but I use all the skeletal diagrams and my references. We do random dinos on DeviantArt. He's very good at what he does. They're just in the right pose. I would use Scott Hartman, and I have in the past, but his is always like in a walking motion, and that's really hard to get a good feel for like the legs for me. So I'm gonna Tylosaurus skeletal diagram 3. Okay. So where did OBS go? There it is. Okay. There it is. Go. We can do this. I'm definitely doing fine, at least. Okay. I'm going to input. First, there we go. Okay. I'll roll here. The people are coming in from my Tumblr. They may have seen that I tried to do this previously, but that was on a Steam Deck, so it was not good. It did not work well. So I'm actually putting time and effort into it here. Reference image. Oh, there. Okay. No, this is source skeletal. Is this the one I was looking for? No, I'm probably looking for. I'll do this one. I'll just have to see if it lines up though first, and then I can set it up. It seems a little bulbous, so I don't know. If anyone's been up to date with like mosasaur anatomy, has it gotten like wider or slimmer, like from side to side? Because if it has, then this might be a little bad for me here. Oh, you know what? I mean the string. I can check. I can check it. I think I could probably scale smaller if need be. I'll work with this for a while. Okay. All right. So I'll just work with this for a while. And if it feels off, then I will check with, like I said, I'll find out. Oh yeah, no, that looks fine. Okay, here we go. And then the only thing that's not Tylosaurus really that I'm using here is a Mosasaur skeletal diagram from the front view, so I actually can see how it would look from the front, so I can get an idea of width, or like how to like structure certain things. But I couldn't exactly see. Oh no! Why did I paste it wrong? I was looking at an angle. Okay. Rotate. I don't know why I forgot. Blender can do transparent images. Oh, there's a 90. Okay, 90. There we go. Scale up. Oh, I wish it included the skull. Why didn't they have it include the skull? Okay. I can just. No matter. I can just. I'm fine. I'm fine. And this is. I don't know why I'm acting as if people will be outraged if I don't get it exactly right. They will not be outraged. But, there we go. Oh, nope, that was too far. Just one. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna get started soon. Wait, is it? Does it have a door? Where is it? Oh, that's the tail tip. I was gonna say, where's the dorsal fin? When do they have that? Well, okay, that's nice. For the Mosa, I think more recent studies have like concluded that it's actually not nearly as big and it's a lot more slender or something. Don't fact check me on that, please, because I'm not quite sure if that's right. But oh wait, I need to check if the Mosa actually lines up. I forgot to do that. Okay. I need to check if the Mosa lines up here. Just there. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay. Okay. Just gonna rotate it again. Lots of rotation happening. Lots of rotation. But yeah, as I was saying, Carter, someone please fact check me on this, but I think more recent studies have proven that they were more kind of less bulky, less wide, just less. They were more streamlined or something. I'm not sure. Someone fact check me on that, please. It's weird when I'm not like I'm used to. This is like a conversation where I can't hear the other person. Like even over like texting, I can kind of imagine. This is like I'm communicating with a larger audience over where I cannot hear anyone. And to me, it sounds like I am talking to myself. So I'm sorry if I'm a little awkward around it. It's just not used to this in the slightest. Okay, let's see. No, okay, I might have to shrink this because it's just a little too tall there. Okay, that seems about right. Yeah. Oh yeah, Carter. That was hellish. Um. I want to see if anyone has joined the stream. We've started. Nope. Still two people. Okay. We're doing okay. No one's joining, but we're fine. I mean, it is a Sunday. Usually, my stuff doesn't get as much attention on Sunday, so that is expected. I've gotten fairly used to the cycles of all this. Now it works usually. Okay. All right. So I think I'm able to start. Dear God, I'm so worried about how I'm going to do that face. What the heck is that? How does that work? What does it do? I'm panicking a little. There we go. I feel like I should maybe try and set up background music Maybe. I don't know. I guess endemic sound. I've never used that really before. So I don't know. Go there. That I found that in Blender, because like when the things seem to like kind of scale proportionally, just kind of a certain um degree, things seem to scale somewhat linearly downward. That if once I've like gotten started with a model and I'm like scaling backward when I'm building it. So I'm just gonna do this just to kind of get a feel of what I'm working with. And then start adjusting bits and bobs and that. Let's start with this very basic rounded rectangle. I'm gonna start there. And then I'm going to build off that. Okay. So yeah, it seems like it will scale down at a decent rate. Okay. So Cetosaurus. What is Cetosaurus? I can tell. I mean, it's definitely a reptile, but like, is it a? You said you were working on a sauropod before. Oh, so it's probably a sauropod. Oh, ooh. I'm not great with. I want to do more sauropods at some point. I'm just not good with their anatomy. Like I want to do hadrosaurs, but I'm just not good with anatomy of dinosaurs other than theropods. It's also like it's like I love doing pterosaurs, but retopologizing them is hell because I have to retopologize across the entire wing membrane and then connect that together at the back, forming this very thin layer, it's very tricky to work with retopoflow because it like as you see it slightly transparently, so you can't exactly tell what you're looking at, like if you're looking at one side or the other, and it's just annoying. But I love pterosaurs. I love it. I'm actually some insight behind the scenes. I am planning on making an animation, probably maybe eventually trying to do this because I don't know how I would make a model. Well, it's fun. It's actually pretty easy because they have very like simple kind of joint. It's very simple like limb shapes. The trickiest bit is just kind of like because most of the references I find are in a different pose, so I would have to put them into a flying pose for like rigging and stuff. But it's fine. So what I'm one of the things I plan to animate at one point is I'll just explain this word for word. I'll eventually probably try to turn this into a. Oh wait, I want to inform someone that I'm live. 1 second. I'll explain afterwards. I'll explain in a moment what I was about to say. 1 second. Okay. So what I was gonna say. I was gonna say. Um, I have an idea for an animation that I will just kind of read out right now. And that is Quetzalcoatl was picking its way through the beaches after a large amount of ammonites died and washed up on the shores. Looks down, clacks its beak, picks one up, swallows it. There's a blue sky, clouds, beach cliffs on one side of the shot. I'm not sure exactly how I'll do that. I'm not good with terrain. I can decently figure out an ocean shader in Blender, but I want to figure out how to do like the sky shader in Blender that doesn't in a way that doesn't wash everything out. I'll show this. I'll show an example of this for a second. This is what I mean by the shader washing everything out. I'm going to save this. I'm going to switch my camera to a different. Where's my okay Blender Torvosaurus? Where's my Tor? Oh, there. Okay. I can do environments. I actually have true terrain, which is like one of the best terrain tools, and I can't work with it. It's just a trial to work with for some reason. Yeah. Anyway, to explain what I mean with the sky shader, it's lovely. It's a great tool. I love it a lot because it's really easy and it looks great. But the problem is, I'm gonna exit out. So like, look, it looks like that, and that's great. But like, this is not a Tarbosaurus garter. This is simply just not. I mean, it does have my same pattern, kind of similar pattern that I use for Tarbosaurus, which is fault of my own. I don't. I'm not very diverse with my color patterns. That's something I want to do. Anyway, okay. So, Tarbosaurus. Also, I don't make the eyes myself. I use I use this tool. It's great. It's called Tiny Eye. It's lovely. It's so much better than what I was doing before, which was just kind of making like a really reflective eye like sphere and then putting smaller things inside it. Anyway, this is what I mean by it washes everything out. That looks great, right? But then it's like you're trying to put it in a scene where the why did I rotate this? I mean to go like this. It's like I put it. I'll just make a new version. Okay, I'll put it in a scene where there's like this is Blender. What's it called? Blender kit, I think. Great tool, great library and stuff. But like, I guess I'll just show true terrain. Um, true terrain. I don't care. Just where is it? It's down here. Okay, it's down here. True terrain, VFX, create terrain. I don't doesn't like I love Blender kit, but it doesn't have like the type of terrain that I want to use or something. It's like I'm definitely afraid to have long render time. It's something I need to work on. Like this you can already kind of see it. I know it's like the sun bouncing off of the bottom and reflecting onto it, but it just really drowns it out. Especially when it's like when I have like I've definitely done it before, and I don't know how I've done it before where it looks great. But like HDRIs are never bright enough. That's my thing. Like Blender kit, I go into HDRIs. I choose like an outdoor thing, but like you say this is like outdoor thing. Like yeah, it would look good like this, but it's just simply not bright enough. And then increasing the brightness makes it look bad. Oh, Carter, you think you're seeing something bright in Blender? Wait till I take this light and then give it like the brightness of the sun. I don't use a sun. I don't use a sunlight usually. I just forget to. They're a good. They're a good resource. Oh no, they're a good resource. But I love what happens when you just increase the power of a light in Blender because it doesn't know what to do with it past a certain. But oh my god, it's infinity. So I'm gonna turn on scene lights. It just does the system just doesn't quite know what to do, and you end up with these really weird fracturing almost. This only happens with like denoising. Like it looks fine like this, and without denoising. But when denoising, it turns into this. It's insane. I don't exactly like it's so neat looking, and it's like very it's you can tell it's changing because where the light's hitting. And just the moment you see it get hit, oh, that's cool. This is also something that happens. It like you can see like the edges of where the light's hitting. It's very dark just beyond it, and then there's like this halo of light around it. It's very cool. Like I don't know. Like look at that. It's so weird. But you can do it as a like. You can do it. It's cool because you can. I wonder if I. Oh, that's weird. I have it as a spotlight now. What's happening here? Oh, what the hell? Why does it suddenly get so dark? Whoa. Whoa. What is that? I sorry, I just never noticed that. But yeah, anyway, the lightness thing, I should definitely start adding I should definitely start adding like a that's a really good point. I should add a sun shader. That will probably give me the right vibe I'm looking for. Um but like I could have the I could have like an HDRI, or I could just use the sky texture. But I could. Here's a tip: if you ever want to have the color of your lighting different from what you're seeing or what colors it's actually projecting, like you want the sky to look different from what color it's making. So you go in here. You got a mix shader. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, I'm going to mix. No, not that. Sorry. Mix shader. I'm going to put that here. I'm going to make another background and say like just the color black. And I'm going to go in here and I'm going to take a factor and ease camera ray. And there you go. You can have a color that's being of the light that's entirely different from the background color. That's what I do in a lot of my animations to make it look to have a black background but well lit lighting or well lit stuff. Or I'll just have it be transparent. I found that actually the city, even though like the forest is the base thing, I find the city works best for my models. It's fun. Anyway, I've gotten so off track. I'm here for TYLOSAURUS. Here we go. All right. Sorry, I got so off track. We can get back to what I was doing. TYLOSAURUS time. I wondered, so I'll probably have this be like a series where every now and then I'll just record a bit, and you do some of the modeling and oh, another person has joined. There's 3 people watching now. There's 3. We've got 3 people. Okay. So here we go. There are 3 people now. We're getting more people. It's working. All right. Here we go. Titus. Oh God, what was I doing? Why was it so far away? Okay. Sorry if I ramble. I do that a lot, and it's very tricky to get like a feel for how people are feeling about it over just simply chat. So if I start to ramble too long, inform me of it. I also might just not care. This is my screen. But if it gets too much, definitely inform me. I have. Wait, what does he do? Wait, what does he do apart from retopoing? Because retopoing is good. I used to just. It definitely has changed how I use Blender in a really nice way. You know? It's like. I didn't know there was other ways to really do it other than retopo. Well, I did do that for years, but it just was really box modeling. Oh, just kind of taking the whole thing and does he like does he just kind of I feel like I'm waiting to eventually get ZBrush. And I'm hoping to get like a student like license for it. Just how? How does he do I don't know. Like it's like I want to get a ZBrush at some point, even though I'm not like there's like a student version. I'm not in college, so I can't get it yet. But I'm in school, so I'm hoping to get it eventually. Cause or maybe try and like bargain or something. It's a good tool. And I think it has like a built-in retopologize. I think it's something called like quad remesh, where you can just remesh it as a like retopologized version kind of, which seems which seems pretty dang cool. Um, and probably a lot less time consuming. I feel like maybe I should try and make this like the fluke a bit more complex. I feel like this is gonna bite me in the ass later. Oh no, what is happening? I hate it when there's stuff in Blender. Like I'm trying to use subdivision. Something is happening that I can't figure out subdivision on. That's what. Okay, I see. Oh god. Why must it have mesh corners that I can't select? Why? Okay. There we go. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh come on, why is there more hidden from it? There we go. Just let me select it all, please. Just allow me to select each thing. Okay. And then I'll need to do I'm so happy knowing I'll need to do all of this again once I add the midline like layer. I think I'll do that now. Just to get it over with. There we go. So now I need to probably smooth it out. Like there we go. I'm just gonna I'm so glad at one point I discovered this thing. I don't know what it's called, but proportional editing, yeah. Because it's so helpful. Oh my god. It's the best. It's one of the best built-in tools to Blender when it comes to doing this. It's just so good. I'm wondering, as another like 3D paleo artist, what like rigging tool do you use? Because I use Rigify, and it's so good. You know, I'm gonna figure out how to do background music because this is very. Or wait, I can probably you know what I can probably do. I can probably just put music on my headphones and then just mute my desktop audio. That's probably what I'll do. Oh, Rigify is easy. I'm taking another short break from the TYLOSAURUS. I can show you how Rigify works. Um, 1 second. Okay, I'm going to go to my. Yeah, but actually, with Rigify, I feel like I have quite a lot of control and a lot of like ability to animate. So I'm going to take my Torvosaurus. I'm just going to go in with it. Oh no, there's probably a very early version of the model. Yep, that's a very early version of the model. One sec. Go back to which one is my first rig? This one, I think. Or is this one rigged? I think this one's rigged. Okay, so I'm gonna go in here and I'm going to make a new version of it. So I'm gonna take it here. I'm going to. Oh, I was having it walk. I'm not good at animating walking ever. This feels so weird. I like use a reference. I need to learn how to. I also want to learn how to do fast like motion. Like I can't animate running. That's something I can't do. Even though I use reference for walking and I can't animate running, but I want to learn it. Anyway, so what I was gonna say is I'm going to save incremental. I'll just rest pose this. I'm gonna make a whole new rig for this guy to explain. This is my current base meta rig, so I'm gonna take that out and I'm going to insert Rigify bird. I use bird for the base of most of my animals, except I've used the horse for a few of them. So, okay, I'm gonna rotate there. I have 180. All right, okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Because it has the base stuff. Okay. So I'm just gonna. Well, it's kind of on topic. I'm doing person viewer interaction. Probably not going to be as able to do that if my channel ever gets bigger. So when I do it, or I would like to do it if my channel ever gets big. But currently it's not. So there's only a few people watching, so I can actually interact with my audience. There we go. There we go. So it gives you this base rig, and you can just adjust it to fit what you want to do. It's very helpful. So I'm just gonna adjust this here. And it's like you'll get it as we go along. It's like you can really edit it to what you want. It isn't just like a specific thing, and then it gives you far more complex like tools to animate with. I don't know how. Like, I want to eventually make a mod for Path of Titans. Once again, not 18 yet, and there's NDA stuff in it. I'm confused, but I want to do it. So anyway, that was off topic. One second. I'm going to go with here. I'm just gonna. I don't usually give them finger animations, so I just kind of go with the arm. Oh, I forgot to delete the feather stuff over here. Also, I don't even have the feather stuff on models with feathers because I don't have it in a way that they can be really animated. I use a specific tool, and I'm starting to learn. Earlier this year with my Osteraptor model, I learned how to do it with hair curves and stuff, which was really helpful for me. But I've kind of forgotten how to do it. It's a lot better looking, but it takes so long to render. It's hell. Which, as I was saying before, I need to learn to not be so afraid of long renders. Because, like, it's not that I'm afraid. I just don't like waiting for them. But it's an important part. Anyway, a tool I use for a long time is called like Nujas or like Nujuas or something. What's it? I don't have it on hand right now, but it's a good feather tool. It gives you a whole library of feathers that you can edit the looks of the feathers and stuff, and then you just kind of paint them on using hair curves. Which I would prefer if that was something I could do, but for some reason the only other like I can't like have the only way I can like really work with them in a way that would like give them like physics and stuff, and also the fact that I could like paint them on in a certain way and have them like look and work in a specific way is with hair curves. I don't like it, but it's the only way to make them look good, I guess, rather than what I was doing before, which is glitchy. Like I don't use it anymore I wouldn't use it anymore for a reason. Like whenever I would move a limb, the feathers on the arm would like glitch, trying to adjust to like what I've tried to attach them to, but it's difficult for it to calculate, so they're just kind of glitching. You can see that in like what I thought I would get into, which was the that kind of like Velociraptor and Tarbus. Oh, I forgot, I deleted the tongue. I'll put the tongue right there. Just put it there. All right. And then I'll give it the eye bones here. I wish I had more control over the eyes. That's one thing I wish I had. I've seen it be done, but I don't know how people do it. It's like people have like so much control over the faces of some of their models. I know they could not make facial expressions, really, because they were reptiles, and reptiles don't have very muscular faces, unlike mammals. But I like some people can like fully move where their thing's eye is looking off a menu, and I'm like, how do they do that? Anyway, I'm just gonna move the hip bone. Once I'm done with this, I promise I'll finally get to working on the TYLOSAURUS. But I want to share one of the best tools I have with people, and just gonna move. Oh, how does he do eyes? I don't know how he does eyes. I've seen like one of his videos before, and I've only glanced at it. I work with when I like have like questions like that. I usually go to a person I have in like a paleo content creator Discord, which I am in too, and they are also a 3D paleo artist, and they give me some tips and tricks, and I'm very grateful for their help. They're who yeah, they are who introduced me to the tool I use for making eyes now, rather than what I did before, which was just, as I said before, a clear ring or like a clear sphere with a flat with like two flat spheres inside it, one in front of the other, and the front one is slightly smaller, and then inside of that another sphere. Which kind of like imagine like how like a plush's eye works, where it's just kind of glass and then stuff in that. That's kind of how it worked, how I did it before. But now I actually have a shader, like a full like library of options, and I much prefer that. I only am able to get the eyelids to close through through shape keys. I can actually show that on my Torvo. So anyway, this is kind of like a very, oh, I forgot to move the shoulder. Oh, wait, to snap the head with a pupil. Oh, yeah. So I imagine you would put a bone in front of its face, which it would track to. I would do that, but like, huh. It's funny. Like I use Blender for all this, and then Blender terms still confuse me sometimes. I don't know why. Anyway, here it goes. Rigify. Oh yeah, inverse kinematics is something I don't fully understand. Like I understand auto inverse kinematics and posing, but because I use this, it just kind of does all this stuff automatically. You'll see. So once you're done setting it up, you're gonna press generate rig, and then it will maybe put it a bit smaller inside of it. I'll just go back up into the item tab, copy the scale, location, and rotation, and then I'll just hide the meta rig there, and then we have this very nice rig. I'll apply, like I'll still need to do some weight painting stuff, but I'll not do this for simplicity's sake. But so I just applied it, and there we go. And watch how good this is. Like I can take the shoulder. I'm gonna hide all this other stuff for now. This is just showing how it affects stuff. Oh no! Why did I put it in there? I should put it in the collection. I put my rigs in. Hold on a second. Collection 5. There we go. Okay. Like um, I can like move the head and it will do like this. It can move very like specifically. It's very freeing and like a very nice system. Like you can tweak weight painting and stuff to make it function how you want it and stuff, and it's very good. And it's like it's just so neat. Like the tail curls automatically and stuff, and something that's really helpful is you can just like see this. It has like inverse kinematics across the entire leg, so you can just go like this. You just like take it, move it around. You can move the ankle. You can curl the toes how you want them super easily by just rotating the top view. Oh no, that's one thing I don't know why it does that with the weight painting. Is it automatically does it applies the weight of like one of these bones, which is the toe, like toe to control all the toe, and it applies it to the bottom of the center toe. So that's something I need to fix when I make a new model with the bird foot. But apart from that, it works really nicely. Like look at that, it just curls automatically. It like fully curls in a really nice way, and you can just like it's so helpful. And you can move the torso. It will adjust itself on the it will adjust the legs as well, how the body is. Oh, by that. Oh, by Carter. It's just such a useful tool. Oh, I never knew how to pronounce your name. I started. Hello. I started with your how I've pronounced your name in the past was quite literally just like Roshnan or just Rochnan, and then it just slowly changed to like Roshan. Just so I don't know how to pronounce your name. I know, but I've probably pronounced it several different ways. But hello, I'm before I'm doing I've started my Tylosaurus. I'm just illustrating some points about rigging. Which one? I forgot what I said. Gosh dang it. Anyway, sorry. Um, as I said before, I may babble just a little bit. It's just kind of how my brain. Oh, also, this is something I turn off. Is the bottom lip, or not the bottom like mouth joint just moves with the other one. It's a very good tool. I use it when I'm because we can like rotate the neck. You can move individual segments of the neck. I shake things by just taking each one of these tweak bones and I rotate them all, and then I slowly take all of them to one, move them one frame up, one frame up, one frame up, or like a few frames up. Anyway, I've explained Rigify. Now I'm back to my Tylosaurus. Why am I doing hand gestures? You cannot see me. Okay, here we go. Tylosaurus. Oh, Roshnam. Or Roshnam? Oh, also, I'm so sorry. I never got use out of the like Utahraptor and Hippodraco like stuff. I planned to. I kept planning to do it, but like I have school, and it was just with the models I was using at the time. There was just so much to do, and so like the animating process was so slow at times. It just never took hold in my brain, and my ADHD is very annoying in the way that I like when my brain isn't satisfied by something and it just isn't getting like fun out of a project, it just like it treats it like poison, and it's tricky to keep working on something. Which is like I keep intending to do animation projects and it just isn't, it never develops into something. So I'm so thankful for you with the what's it, oh my god, with the oh my god, it's like the God, this the step by step images of an anim. What am I talking about? Oh my God, what's the term? But yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Like it's I plan to do it, but the Utahraptor models especially were really slow to animate with. It was before I started doing the thing I do now, where I to explain to someone who doesn't use Blender or like doesn't do 3D, you just kind of make a less high poly wrap of the model, um, and then you work with that instead. It's much faster to work with. I've found, and when I make a Utahraptor next, I might attempt it again. But it's just not. It was just tricky. Wow, this neck is gonna kill me. This neck thing, the neck of the Jesus. Sorry. Oh God, that feels way too wide. Yep, I need to. I'm gonna add some loops. Loop cuts over here. And loop cuts over here. Oh, that feels way too. Oh God, what am I doing? What is this? What have I done? Oh God. Okay, just bring it out there, and bring it this one out there. There we go. And then bring that in, I guess, and then this over here out. Okay. I'm gonna smooth. Oh, nope, I didn't that do anything. Oh, that was edge slide. Okay, smooth. There we go. Okay. I want to check proportion. Okay, so I need to probably do something up here where I bring it up. It probably shouldn't be extremely. Okay, I'm gonna bring in, or I'm gonna look at a reference image I had before of a display or come out of it. Okay, so they kind of have a ridge, small ridge, of where their spine is. So I'll just take these and I'm gonna shrink them down slightly to get. How does that look? How does that look? Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. I want to see how many people are watching right now. See how many people we got. 2 people. We had a high of 3. We're doing good. Also, there's definitely some lag. Because I'm looking at like one screen and it's not, and it's far behind another, and it's. Wait, okay, it says frames dropped frames is 0. Ah, I do not believe that. Okay, so something I've been planning to do is I want to like turn this into like a full YouTube channel at some point. Like I want to start making videos that aren't just like my animations. I'm planning to. I was planning to do one on the Prehistoric Kingdom update when I got back from camp. I went to the Sternberg camps, did science. I did fossil preparation. It was quite cool. I stared at a rock for about like 2 hours every for like no, it was something like 6 hours every day, and I slowly chipped away at it. But it was I want to like make I was planning to make a video about the Prehistoric Kingdom combat update. I want to actually want to do that, but it's been out for so long. I don't know how I would like. I'm not a very chatty person. This is like very chatty because I'm on like I'm streaming, so I'm kind of having dialogue, and it's like when I'm not having a dialogue, I'm very generally pretty quiet. So when I'm just like gaming, I'm not like I don't talk when I game. Um, but I want to try. So I want to begin. I feel like because I'm just posting animations. People aren't like, and it's like on my Tumblr. I post all my art and I post all my stuff, and then people can see that and be like, "Oh, that's so much content." On here, it's just every month or two there's like a random animation that gets posted, and then for a bit I did a lot of streams of content with other paleo creators because I was doing a charity thing, which was crazy. I cannot believe I played Among Us with the Dino guy. That was insane. But like, um, uh, like I want to make content. It's something I want to do. I definitely could start posting like when I make a model, I should post it to like the community tab on YouTube. That's something I could do. I don't know. I feel like I'm slowly running out of things to say. I'm chatty when I have stuff to say, but it's such a monotonous process, and I know it will take a while. So I'm just slowly trying to think of new stuff to say. Apart from just silence, because that's not going to be fun for anyone. That's why I wanted to do like background music, but I don't like all the music I listen to has like is not like it doesn't have it's what's it called? It's like it would be probably copyright infringement. Yeah, I know, but like I feel like people aren't gonna like watch like however many hours of me just chatting to my audience and just like working slowly on a thing like this. Oh, why didn't I adjust downwards? Okay. Oh, how am I? What? Okay. What am I supposed to do here? It isn't telling me where the edge of the. Is it quite literally just the top of the jaw ends? Wait, I have pictures of a Tylosaurus head. Where are they? They're on my phone. 1 second. I need to find my phone. My phone is in my pocket. Okay. Photos. This was photo. I was at the Sternberg Museum of Natural History. It was so cool. It was awesome. I highly recommend that museum. I had just the best time. Okay. So I need to like reference a bit of the skull here. I just need to find a picture of its skull. Where is it? Should be there somewhere. Maybe it's one of my early. No, it's not in my early photos of the trip. Or is it? I know I took a picture of it. Okay, well, it should be. Oh, why am I? Oh no, sorry. Oh, I should have taken a picture of it around there. Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, so it quite literally just does just the bottom part of the skull quite literally does just stop there. Oh, I don't know the anatomy of monitor lizards or anything. I don't know what to fill that gap in. I guess I'll just kind of continue the shape along, like around here. Right. This would I'll get a good use out of the grease of the annotation like this, or not like that. I'll just kind of let it go along like this, or like yeah. I'm that's the thing. I don't know where muscle would be. I'm not like good at biology. I can tell by looking at something how I might like model something, but I am not good with actual biology. It's weird because I'm a 3D paleo artist who makes decently okay models, but like I don't know how to do it. I have to look at references for everything every time I do something. Probably because I'm not a paleontologist yet. I want to be, but I'm not yet. I'm hoping to eventually get a job at the LAM. I think just I would say for sure the LAMNH, which is the LA Museum of Natural History. Um, which I live in LA. That's not really revealing information. LA's a big city, so I'm not putting myself in any danger. But like, I have to wait a bit because I'm too young to get a job there. But the Sternberg camps are a good way to get into. I've been told the Sternberg camps are a good thing to put on your resume because they are good. They're like good quality stuff that a lot of people know about, which is good. Wait, is this? Oh, wait, it could be down here. There's continuing of the. So maybe I would. Okay, I'm looking at a reference image of it. Like, where's the prehistoric planet? Where's the head of this thing? Prehistoric planet Mosasaurus. Okay. Okay. So, okay. I guess it just kind of continues in a fairly straight line. Okay. Oh, the chat's there we go. Okay. So I'm already resisting the feeling of like what I described earlier, where a project isn't like giving me a lot of like stimulation, so I don't usually continue it. But I really want to continue this. I want to expand my horizons for 3D paleo art, and this is a good way to do that. I'm trying to do that, but it's boring, kind of, because it's an animal, or like I'm getting frustrated because I'm not good with this thing's anatomy. Why is it not facing the? It's slightly offset. God dang it! It should be. It should be right. It should be what it lines up correctly for everything else. For like everything else. Oh wait, no, it's just simply not large enough. Okay. It was simply not large enough. I can fix that now. There. All right. Okay. I remember back in the day. Back in the day, I say back in the day. It was like 2 years ago. I used to only kind of use a reference from one angle. It would be like the side reference from like Scott Hartman's Skeletals, and that's what I did for a while. I don't do that anymore. I don't do that anymore. I use all these different references that I can find and all that. But oh, I should probably yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, this thing has a weird head. Sorry, I used to just kind of use whatever thing I could find on Scott Hartman's, and I used to just go off that, and from only one angle. And now thank God I've started using actual like multiple references, trying to find the most ideal poses. And well, now I just kind of, if I can reveal, let me just show my folder. It's I have one folder for like all my stuff. I mean that's screenshots and references and all that. But it's like I have it saved as so and so reference 1, so-and-so reference to. Wait, let me open up a window capture here. New, no, not, oh, no, not seen. What is this? OBS, what are you doing? No, what have I done? What was that? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, I detached it? Why? Put it back. Put it, there we go. No. Why? Huh? Okay. No, put it, no. Nope. Where is it going? Oh my god. Okay. It's deleted sources now. Okay. So add new source. Um, not display capture. Um, I guess display capture. Window capture. There we go. Okay. Window drawings folder. I call it. It's actually only called my drawings folder because it's from back when I used to be simply a only a like artist, or like when I used to just be like a digital artist. Back all the way back when I used to be when I used to have this like speculative evolution project called what I called the Island Project. So I'll scroll down here. I'll scroll down here all the way back to the beginning, all the way back. So my earliest stuff on here, that's like from the dates of when the stuff was taken. So it's, well, oh my god, I need to use it. This is like two stuff I found for specifically my art. Why is it all the way back here? I would use this so much. This is scale textures that I specifically found because I wanted to use them in my art. In my like in my texturing and stuff. Come on. Anyway, like you can see, I guess I'll go into gallery and I'll just scroll back all the way to 2023 when I started my stuff. So, oh no, this is just Scott Hartman skeletons that I just saved, and they were put there automatically. Okay, so where is like my first piece of art I put on here? So I assume, there we go, something like that. Oh, you guys cannot see it. Why? Why can't this be seen? Huh? Okay, I guess I'll go back here and just scroll down and then open like a different viewing. Like extra, okay, extra large icons. Okay, so all the way back. Where's my first? This is my first one. Hello, Carter. You have returned. This is like what I started my style as speculative biology for something I called project. Um, you can see some of like the really early stages of my 3D art. And then where's my first thing with it? This is my first thing with a reference. Just down here. Let's see how big this looks on YouTube. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, there's a big delay. About a 9, I would say, Carter. I'm pretty off topic here. I'm talking about my very early art. I don't know how I got here. Oh, I remember when I saved that. That was just when I saved it as the default name. I would have probably put it as just like young Tyrannosaur for a while, and now it's back. It's back. It's Nano Tyrannus again. Dear God. This is my first like model that I think I didn't post on Tumblr. This is long before I posted on Tumblr. Oh God, there's such a delay. There is such a delay. Can you guys hear me like saying it's a? Oh no, you wouldn't be able to respond to that because that's delayed. 1 second. I need to change. Is there a way I can tell latency? Let me see if I can figure out latency. Settings. Where's latency? Output. Video bitrate. Encoder. Audio bitrate. Hard. No. Video. No. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to stop it being so far behind. Wait, could that just be me on YouTube being further behind in the video? Shush, Carter. I'm showing my stuff. Yeah, oh, that's a different window. Okay, there's the right window. This is my early dino models. Carcharodontosaurus. This is before I knew much about dinos. So I put it in like a snowy setting. Couldn't tell you why. Um, okay, so if I turn on my audio here, what was I? Okay, so if I turn on my audio here, what was I? I'm going to snap now, and when I hear it on my video, I'll say when I heard it. I'm going to snap now, and when I hear it on my video, I'll say when I heard it. Okay, I need to do that again. I wasn't counting it. Okay, I need to do that again. I wasn't counting it. That's about 10 seconds. That's about 10 or 11 seconds. That's about 10 seconds. That's about 10 or 11 seconds. Yeah, that's not ideal. I also hear my lisp when I'm on video. Yeah, that's not ideal. Oh, I need to mute myself. I cannot be hearing myself on a delayed video. Oh, I need to mute myself. I cannot be hearing myself on a delayed. Oh, huh. I don't know. It might just be my YouTube viewer. But like anyway, it's tricky to gauge because I can't just say, "Oh, this happened now," and then because it would happen on a delay. Uh, so what? Oh, okay. So, hmm. Anyway, so then my first stuff with a reference was like that kind of T Rex thing back there. Then there was my Carcharodontosaurus. And then these are my first like good, actually okay T Rex. It wasn't great, especially considering like it's funny comparing it to my newest one. Then I made. Bear in mind, I was not good. I did not know a lot about like paleontology at the time. Dakota Raptor. Bear in mind, I did not know a lot about paleo, so that I did not know what I was doing. And then, like, I actually this is a funny story for this. This was like a Hatzegopteryx over here. Um, this was made using reference for the skin suggestion thing for Path of Titans, or like it's some Path of Titans thing. So it's based on the model in Path of Titans. Back that was like my first pterosaur or my second pterosaur, I guess. This was my first ostro, then my first Utah raptor. I'm waiting for my video to catch back up. And then my second decent Tyrannosaur. Where there it is. My second decent Tyrannosaur. And then further on we get better and better and better and better and better. And then like my second Utah Raptor model. Concave in it. This is when I started posting on Tumblr. Wait, yeah, that Utah Raptor was one of my early posts. If you go back, my first post is here's a T Rex, and it was one of my Tyrannosaurs. And this is my concave yeah. And then yeah, wait, who? It's crazy. Wait, how early were you to my blog? I want to see because like I know who my first was. I know like because I said like my first follower on Tumblr has remained my follower for years. That is Peaches Carnotaurus. They returned to Tumblr recently, and I was very happy to see that. But anyway, that's not the point. Scrolling back down on Tumblr, seeing where, okay, so it was Peaches, some other person, some other person, some other person. This person makes really nice art. They haven't posted in a long while. And then where are you? You're pretty early on. I remember like it was when I think I had still less than Like when I still had less than I think 100 followers or something. It was early on. Where are you? Where is it? Where is it? I feel like you. I think you also been interacting with my content for a while, and then followed me. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, it was fairly early on. Anything past that when I was like, oh yeah, no, okay. So you were like, oh, yeah, you were like maybe around the halfway point, but I feel like you had been interacting with my stuff for a bit, and then followed me. Yeah. And I feel like I remember you interact. Okay, wait. I feel like I'm going back to Tumblr. I feel like you like may have interacted on one of my early things. Very like I want to. I feel like we did. I just thought, what if I entirely diverted the stream from Tylosaurus, completed that another day, and tried to do the animation with the Quetzalcoatlus? Because that would probably be more engaging for my brain. Like I'd love to make it, but like it's generally boring for my brain, and I feel like the cats is a good idea. Uh, how early? I'm also not great. Like, be good for training my movement with like quadrupeds. Okay, so my very earliest. So vlogs and stuff. Likes. I'll go with likes. So okay. Yeah, I think you did like I blog a little later, but you had seen my stuff pretty early on. What do you mean? What do you mean XP, Carter? What are you talking about? Also, too, there might be 4 people watching now, but that could just be counting my like YouTube tab. I Carter, I don't see what you're talking about for XP. But yeah, I, I would probably include the Tylosaurus. Like I was thinking like with my idea for the animation, I would like have it be kind of documentary kind of thing where it's like it shows the large scale like event with the ammonites, and then it would show the Tylosaurus like taking advantage of that event and feeding on a lot of ammonites. But I feel like I want to at least try to give. Oh, I've made this. Oh my god! With the so I just realized with my Tylosaurus, I have been editing the proportions of the top and the bottom of the skull wrong. And so now the top has the proportions that I would have given the bottom, and the bottom has the proportions I wanted to give the top. I'll show. So it's kind of upside down now. So I'm gonna, what was it? Look, it's just, no. Yeah, I think I might. If you don't, guys don't mind, I might pivot the stream for just a bit, get the scene set up for the animation because I think it's cool. I want to go off that idea. I had this all planned for the stream and it's entirely derailed, but it's a fun idea. So I guess I'll try and use true terrain as long as it doesn't take forever. And there you guys will get to see my creative process for animations. This tool fights me every step of the way. So I wanna make a beach. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna have like cliffs. I'm gonna try and zoom. Where will I? Oh, okay. Where am I going? Where is it? Okay. Oh, that works. That'll probably work. I just want to zoom in on here, and this will probably be kind of a beach here. And then, so I would make it maybe Yeah, that seems good. How does that look? And then, okay, I'll shrink it probably. So, oh, why am I in Eevee Runner? Okay, I'm gonna get, sorry. I feel like I've just lost the plot. I'm reaffirm. We're doing the cats now. We're doing the cats now. um, cats animation. Sorry if I got. Sorry to change this all up so suddenly. I'm just the plan is entirely derailed. Okay, layer types, no. Blending, no. Modifiers, no. Modifiers, flatten area. Oh, what is that? What? Sorry, this tool confuses me sometimes. He's too strange. I want to flatten this. And then I'll try and make the sea cliffs I was talking about before that I want to have. So I'm gonna have these, and I'm gonna go not height offset. No, sorry. Uh, I feel I keep apologizing. I don't know what I'm doing that for, but I feel the need to do it. I guess. Beat it no. Okay, that works. So I'm going to. Where is there a thing to shift how big it is on a side to side basis? Where is that? Nope. What did I just do? Okay. Oh, I might be able to do a thing with a curve. Okay. Um, remap value. Okay. That's reassuring because I was just like, I advertised this all with a certain plan, and now the plan is gone. This will be confusing for new viewers, though. That's my only. That's the only thing. I might try and change it, but who knows? Okay. How do I? How? I feel like in. Oh wait, these are layer. I'll add a layer. Um, no blending. Uh, slope mask. Okay, where can I apply? Where can I put? Oh my God, where can I apply the freaking curve to it? Where? I I know I can do this. I've done it before. Oh my God. Where the hell is this thing? Wow. Is it? Oh, this is the thing Carter knows, but I don't think I've really shown this off on live. I'm a big fan of doing voices, so I might just randomly do a voice. Like I can talk in a very deep voice, or I can just do whatever I want. I don't know. I don't know why I felt the need to say that. Where? What is this thing? I can do a certain thing with. I'll just add terrain noise. Layer settings. Mountains. Oh my God. I've never noticed this. Why have I never noticed this? Rock. Oh my God. What have I done? What have I done? What did I just do? No. 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 Tight. No. Oh God. Shoot. Okay. Wave. No. That's not better. That's not better at all. Modifiers. Curve. Okay, there's a curve. Okay, curve. Apply to these are curve. Okay. Oh my God, that's I've done it. I've done it. Okay. Valley width. Nope. I want it to have a cliff slope. There we go. Okay. So now I'll go back to this one. Add a modifier. Curve. There. Okay. Touch it to this thing. I can do it. I can do bounce. Oh my God. Exponential. I want like a craggy cliff look. Circular, no. I can also erode it too, which is cool. Original details. Valley width. Nope. Okay. So I'm gonna cliff slope. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna make it just a bit bigger and then make it a bit wider. I can also add details curving away. Carter, I feel like I would just prefer to. I don't know. I might just stay in this. I don't know. I might just stay out of VC this time. So I'm gonna do that, and I'll erode it. Wait, how do I? Okay, erosion. This is the cool thing. I don't know how to keep it in a certain way, but I can do hydraulic erosion. So now it gets like that. That's cool. Okay, freeze it. I'm gonna freeze it there. Okay, it's frozen. Here we go. Okay, we have that now. This will be my terrain. I don't know how I'll make it look nice over a wide. I should probably make. I'm actually gonna unfreeze the thing. Unfreeze. How do I unfreeze it? How do I unfreeze it? Oh no. Okay, I'll just delete that. Okay. So I'll make the curve here. Wait 1 second. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna make a cliff. Less pronounced, I guess. I have it kind of in the distance. And I'm gonna erode it a little bit. And pause it there. Oh, wait, I didn't do hydraulic erosion. Erosion, and erosion. Okay, thermal erosion. What's thermal erosion exactly? I don't know. Hydraulic erosion. There we go. Oh, I should also do thermal erosion if it's that slow. Okay. And three. Freeze it there. Okay. Now we have. Oh, there's gonna be the map, and then I'm gonna add the ground shader. The ground shader. All right. If it doesn't, I hope it has what I want to do. But if it doesn't, I can change it. But I might get frustrated. What? Why is it not? Why is it not texture? I specifically gave it the texture. Where is it? Huh? Where, where the heck is it? Where? What the hell? Okay, where the? I just noticed the little like subtitle here. Well, that's funny. Why don't you add something? I'm bored. And then just please end my suffering and add something. That's fun. That's fun. Okay. Yeah, I don't want wetness. Where is this texture? It should be showing up. Should be showing up, but I don't. It's not. Why? Could it be that because I baked? I didn't. It could be that. Okay, there we go. So that's. Oh God, this looks interesting. I'm gonna make it so that the displacement also adds displacement and bump. Effective. You see, it's already slow to render. this means great things for the future of this thing. Okay. So I think I'll add. How I need to change the size and scale of some of this. Transform scale. Oh no, what do I do? Why am I getting that bigger? Okay. Oh no. Scale smaller. Displacement. Oh no. No, that looks. Oh god. Default. There we go. I'm worried dad foliage. I may just quite literally decide to put it in myself. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna have. I'm gonna add the shader for it. I'm gonna add the shader for it first. Texture. I'm gonna do sand. Where's sand? Where's sand? Mixed sand. There we go. Okay, sand. Oh no. Mask. Height mask. Okay. Nope, I don't want that. Okay, where? Ooh, what the hell? Nope. Where? Okay. Down, all the way down the beach, and up till about there. That seems good. If there's a way I can feather it out, yes, I can. Okay. And, so I can, in fact, feather it out. All right. So what I want to do, then I guess I'm gonna add the sky text now. Let's see if we've gained any more viewers. It's 4 people. Okay. Oh yeah, that's really delayed now. That's really delayed now. Unless it's just that way on my end. Could be just on my end. Anyway. Sky shader. Alright, the sky texture. There we go. Okay. Scene world. Okay. See, this is like, it's all green. Not green. It's like blue. I don't want it to be blue. It's also way too. It's meant to be elevate. Oh no, not elevation. I mean altitude. Down here. Okay. Oh no, no, that's worse. That's just worse. Oh god, why? No, that's so much worse. Oh no, this is not. I guess I might just have to physically move this up. I'll do that. No, then you could still see it. Okay, that isn't. That is not ideal. It's meant to say it. Why is you can't even see the sand detail? You can. Oh god, that's just a tiled image. I need to change that. Texture shader. Shader. There's a way I can do it where it's not. Where it's like not. There's a thing in here which will allow me to make it not. Make it not just like one tiled texture. I know. Where is it? Anti-tile. There we go. Okay. There. It kind of stops it from being as tiled, like looking as tiled. I like that. So I'm gonna make the scale a bit larger for that. Okay. I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Scroll down on my YouTube app. Oh god, I just realized how bad the bitrate is. That might just be me. That might just be me. Okay. Oh, I can't up it. Oh, that was just on my end. Okay. Sorry. All right. So I'm gonna. Is there a way I can go? I'm gonna see if I can do it. I'm gonna go in the shading tab. See if it will let me and not crash. Okay. Where is the? Oh no. This. My my blender may have just stopped. Oh no. So my blender has stopped responding. This is not ideal. Oh, oh, okay, it's back. It's back. It's back. Okay. Okay. Where's okay, there's the terrain. Oh god, I need to switch it out of Eevee render. Oh Jesus. These laggy is oh hell. Okay, there we go. Okay. I need to see if I can adjust. Oh no, I can't. I cannot. Oh god. Oh yeah, I'm far behind on the YouTube on my end. I don't know how. Oh, there are 5 people. We have a new viewer. New viewer. Five people. Hello. This was intended to be TYLOSAURUS stream, but it's turning out to not to be. I'm actually gonna do an animation with Quetzalcoatlus. Um, okay. Oh gosh, this is hellish. Okay. All right. I think I'm gonna try adding the ocean. If I can't increase, I can't make the line of light less obvious. I might see if I can find a HDR to do that. So I'm going to take this, append it here, and bring it out here. Oh god, this is my view is not even far. I need to scale all this down. I'm just simply going to scale all down because I can't, like my render distance basically could not handle it. So I'm gonna, which way? Oh, the waves are going this way. Okay. I'm gonna make it quite a bit smaller. I don't have it. Where's the thing where I can see how shallow it is? Depth. Make it very low depth. Oh, what? Now the waves aren't moving. Okay. There we go. Wait, no, it should be. All right. All right. Yeah, we've started to get water effects. They don't look great. They do not look great. I'm going to scale that down. Yeah. Repeat. Oh yeah. Maybe what if you tried rigging this one with Rigify? Because even though like I feel like you get some better weights with Rigify actually. It's very specific each thing to each area. That is just my advice. You do not have to take it. What is it? Nope, I don't repeat it again that way. I'm gonna repeat it. There we go. All right. How does this look? Probably okay. This looks bad. Oh no! What happened to the sand? What happened to the sand? Oh, I see what happened to the sand. All the sand was moved lower. It's on the same level it was before, but everything else got higher. Filter. Where's there? Okay. Okay. And I'm gonna bring this up to bring that down to 0. Oh no. Oh no. That's -10. Oh crap. Oh my god, what is happening? This is not going exactly according to plan. I can figure it out. Okay. Minimum height. Get all the way down to there. Maximum height. Bring this down. Okay. Or maybe I'll bring it down just a little bit more and feather it out. And feather it out. A bit more. A bit less, actually. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. That looks good. Now I'm going to... I worry how this will look because it doesn't curve at all around anything. So I might just duplicate everything over again and over again and over again, curving away. Unless this all might not have been worth anything if I can find something on BlenderKit or whatever, I forgot the name of it. Beach. So I might just use an asset from there to build this. And they might have something. 1 second. What is that? Ooh, maybe. Oh, that looks okay. That looks okay. That looks okay. Yeah. I'll see how this. I'll see how that looks. All right, it's loading in. We might actually get a better. This is going to be a photo scan. And I might input some other like just some of these across it to give them a more varied landscape. But yeah. As I was saying before, I'm gonna probably listen to something over my headphones. Oh, okay. Muting that. There we go. Okay. I'm hearing music that you guys cannot hear. It's going. We're moving now. We're getting going. Okay. So we've got coastline. Yeah, this could work. This could definitely work. Maybe I'll try and make it a cove. I just hope this doesn't look bad with how I'm going to be combining, like, all this stuff. Oh, I just realized I'm going to have to make an ammonite model. Does anyone know any stuff about cephalopods? Okay, it's all... All right. Oh, okay, we have the second piece of the beach here, which I'm going to probably place, like, around... If we combine all of our minimal knowledge of ammonites, we can make something. Okay, this is actually probably looking a lot better than what I could have done prior. What, like, quite literally, this probably will look a lot better. Which is really annoying because I paid like $50 for that add-on that I struggle with every time I use it. I feel like I could probably make like a shell somehow. I feel like I'm achieving the look I want for this beach. I want kind of rocks, and then down here the low tide as they've washed up over the course of the day and so on and so forth. Yeah. I'll just have to keep it not visible, really. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Yeah, terrain gone. There we go. Okay, these will be moved to a separate collection. I'll go. Oh, uh, yeah, Kerr, I know what an ammonite is. I, I, I thank you for sending me the image of an ammonite, but I know how they look, but I don't know how to make cephalopods in Blender. Okay. You're all good. um, what was this? I know I did something with that. What was it? Oh, wait, I never used cell fluids. I wanted to do that one, but okay, new fluid. I should work with this a little bit. This is a tool I wanted to use for a while. So this is gonna be a complex. Making a tutorial on an ammonite or the sauropod. Oh, I I wish the cycles render engine could do bloom effects. Yeah, this looks about right. Oh, that's too far. Wait, what? Okay. I realized I could solve all this like issues of not being able to see very far with just like some specific stuff, but like I don't want to just solve it with fog. I wish I could have like something in the distance. I'm gonna I want to see if the waves actually like crest too far over the. Okay, they do kind of. Dang it. Okay. Wave scale. Okay. Anyway, that works. I would Carter. You say that, then I have to find like all these assets for stuff in the distance and figure out how to implement them. Like I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to have islands offshore. I want to have a beach extending this way. But that's something that's tricky. How do I might change the shader that it's using for this plotter. 1 second. Oh, caustics. I can do caustics. That's cool. Ooh, how does that look? Oh, that works. That's nice. 1 second. I want to add the sand underneath the water. I've done this before with my what's it called? My irritator model. Those are some of my best shots ever. I have to say, how I made it look good and realistic. Okay. Ooh, those constructs are actually pretty nice. This will probably be annoying to render, but it looks beautiful. Color ramp. Oops. Noise texture. There you go. Oh, where? Oh, where's my camera? Like, this is gonna be a good shot, but I really like it. I just wish like the sky shit was like physical. Wait, I'm gonna get an HDRI. Beach. Because this might quite literally help a lot. How does this look? If I brighten it, that could work. Oh no. There we go. Oh, this is like what I want. Yeah. Well, I just wish it were like physical. I can't move it. I need to. I'm gonna add. Oh, I already have the light. I can use that. I can just simply use that. Okay, light, sun, shader, strength. Bring that down a bit. Up. Come. Oh wait, did I disable? Nope, I didn't disable it. Where is it? Oh, normalize set all. No. Where did it go? It was lighting stuff up, but now it's gone. Exposure. No, where'd the lighting go? It was lighting stuff up before. And now. Oh, there it is. Okay. No, it doesn't need to be normalized. Where? What happened? Can I shadow? No, yeah. Yes. Can I move it? Oh, it's back to being a point. Okay, there we go. I can bring this down. Lighting. I'm just going to bring it back down to 1. Go from there. Up, 1,000. Or 100. I'll bring it up to 1,000. Okay. Okay, bring it up to there. But, okay. This looks better. Okay. Oh yeah, no, this looks nice. Okay. I'm happy with how this is looking. I'm gonna see if I can get a more high, I'm gonna get a higher quality version of this image. It's loading in. Wow. Okay. I thought it would give me a higher res. It doesn't seem to have. It doesn't matter. I'm also probably gonna. Oh wait, was it? One. Oh, it was in the distance on this. Or I'll try to find maybe a perhaps better image, but this is pretty good for what we have right now. If I can find a better one, I'll go with that. Beach. Look up coast. Okay, why is it all behind a paywall? Gosh dang. I'll find the ocean view that isn't directly on the sea. Sure. I'll see how this looks. If I can rotate it. This thing's rotating account. Alright. This looks fairly good. I just need. I might actually. Yeah, that makes it work a bit better. Bluer. Maybe just a little darker. There we go. Now, how does that affect the caustics? Maybe I'll increase that a bit. Also depends on the color stand I have below. But this looks okay. I can increase this if I want. Oh no, that's too much. That's way too much. I can also just simply decrease the color of the sand below it. Mix it or just mix. Mix color. There we go. And value. There, that works. Okay. I just won't look from this angle, if possible. And bring it back here. I can also have parts just zoom in. Yeah. All right. I also want to find some just stuff to extend the shoreline. So I'm gonna do that. Some. I'll try to use rocks. What I can find to extend it. It definitely feels a little tropical for the Western Interior Seaway, but eh. Do we have it? Has the viewer count increased? Yes, there are 5 people. Whoa! Alright. Oh, okay, the coastland rocks. Oh, imported. There we go. No. I guess I'll sculpt it down. Oh my god, which one was I selecting? Jesus. This is a mess. Yes. And now I shall attempt to individually. Gosh dang it. You could probably just, if you can explain it just in text, that would be helpful. You don't need to provide a whole video. I also don't know how I would rig one, but I can probably figure that out pretty easy. Oh no, not this. Not okay. Now I need to fully restart Blender. I think. Okay, 1 second. I need to close Blender, reopen it. Window. There we go. I hope it works. Right measures. There we go. Okay. Okay. We've almost got this beach stop. Okay. I'm just gonna bring this bit of like underwater sand and water over. Or I'll just add this. All right. Okay. So I think I've set up this beach now. Yeah, that looks good. That looks nice. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. So I'm just gonna. I feel like it could be bigger, but I feel like it's fine. That looks nice. Okay. So I'm gonna add a new collection. I'm gonna go over to my Quetzalcoatl Atlas. Okay, Quetzalcoatl Atlas. Which one do I do? I guess this one. All right. Here he is. I did try to animate it walking before. I've tried to animate it flying too. It's hard to animate landing. Like I've watching it go land. It just doesn't feel right. I think I could probably fix that by making it feel heavier, even though it weighed about as much as a domestic pig. But like, that's a fun fact about Quetzalcoatl. It weighed about as much as a domestic pig. Oh no! What did I do? Okay. Sorry, I don't know why I'm tweaking this. I'm not going to be using it in like animation, but I guess I could use this in the animation actually. There we go, and extending that. There we go. And there we go. Okay. So I'm thinking, like maybe I'll have a narration. So I'll probably use this clip. This bit here, unless it's just a big. Okay, it's a. Oh no, it's a big Oh god, it's a big combination of things. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, but I can probably work with that. All right. So what I'm thinking is, I might add narration to this. I think I'll discuss what has happened prior to this, like a large, I guess, breeding event for the Ammonites. And then after which they've died, and now there's just a bunch of them lying on the beach. And I'll say something like, "This is a, It's I'll add something to the effect of this. This would be a, this is a good opportunity for many, or something." And then I will have some shots of the Quetzalcoatl kind of gliding down. And thank you. But yes, it's going to be gliding down, and then it lands, clacks its beak a few times, looks around. I am very inspired by Prehistoric Planet in this, I think. both with it being on a beach and it being a Quetzalcoatlus, but also by the mass death of ammonites. I have to say, this is one of my favorite models I've ever made. It's quite, like, I love Quetzalcoatlus. I love Ashdarkids in general. So having like a model of one that I can just fully do whatever I want with, it's lovely to have like this. Oh my god, though, this is gonna, do not expect this animation for a while, because if I'm doing like talking and stuff, I'm gonna try and practice my voice and all that, and not, because I have a lisp. You may not hear it. It's because I have braces, but like I'm trying to figure out how to. I might do something to try and avoid how, like, talking with a lisp. I might try to like, I also mumble. That's the thing I do. I don't talk I don't talk very clearly. So that's something I want to work on if I do narration. What, Carter? What? Have you sent something in a Discord server? Oh yeah, that's Hatzagopteryx, I think. That's not cats, but I am excited for that. I am a sucker for Ashdarkids. They're just so cool. Oh, so for some background information on what Carter was showing me, uh, mobs for Path of Titans. For some context, I play Path of Titans fairly often, but I also host realism on Path of Titans. It's what I do in my free time. I write behaviors, I host a group of people, and I direct those people in those realistic behaviors. It's quite fun. I really enjoy doing it. It's also an inspiration for like some ideas I have for behavior in 3D. Like, I've very definitely considered like using it as a basis. Like, would you guys like to see some of like the behavior? Because I have a whole like document of it. Like just tell me in chat if you guys would like to see this. It's just kind of little short things of behavior I've written for different animals. I'm gonna copy it. Okay, I can shift my view over to this. 1 second. I will just. I'll just take that. And yeah, I call them lore walls. They are. You could probably do, if you've done realism before. They've probably been called like species profiles or whatever, what have you. So here we go. How does that look? Does that look fine? Oh, it's not even loaded on my end yet on my YouTube page. Okay, do you guys see this? Is this all right? Can you see this all good for y'all? Yeah. Each, like, my longest are usually about. My longest is like 350 words or something. But I just like to come up with these behaviors, and we all follow them and stuff. This is my longest one. What's quite fun is writing the courtship behaviors of all these things, because like, actually it's a thing I can make very complex and can take inspiration from real animals and stuff. It's quite fun. Like Suchomimus is one that I had a lot of fun with. And it's you have to like, it's fun to think of how I can implement them into the game and stuff. All right, I'm going to transfer my Quetzalcoatlus over to the scene. Oh, what? No, what? We're talking about far. They're quite. Oh, why is Audible playing? Why isn't audio playing? Sorry, one second. Yes, it was car. I'm sorry, I'm just unpausing some music. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now let's get going with this. Delete all these. Kind of we don't. If people want to join the realism group, I do. We play on the server Jurassic Hub 2. And we're on usually every day. I'm taking a break from Battle Titan because I just have grown tired of it. But oh, I have gained a new follower on Tumblr. Huh. Sorry. All right. I'm gonna bring this all over. What shape? What are you talking about? What? Hey, what's it doing? What is it doing? Oh, it's what? What is this? What is this? What did? Huh? What? I don't know what sphere. What is sphere? What the heck is it? Um. What is it? Oh, is it blinking? Oh, it had a third eyelid, I guess. Okay. I don't care about that. All right, time to finally transfer to the scene. That is happening now. So we're going to transfer these to the Quetzalcoatlus. Then I think I should make its kind of entrance thing, and then what I'm gonna do is wait to have that tutorial on how to make Quetzalcoatlus. Oh no. Did I not? I didn't copy all the collections. Give me a moment. That did not go as planned there. I did not transfer correctly. So I must go like that. And all the way down to here. Copy data blocks. I really want to make sure I'm going to even turn that on to make sure it copies it. All of it? Okay. Okay, will it transfer well? Yes, it does. Yes. Here we go. It is working now. Oh no. What happened? Okay. Okay. And here you see a wild Quetzalcoatlus phasing through the earth. He's flying normally. And then here he goes. Oh wait, oh the thing just quite literally was not long enough to have it happen. I'll give this a long range. I'm also gonna go by seconds. Rather than going by just frames. Okay, so how's the ammonite coming? Okay. Is the video almost done? Because I've gotten like, oh, there's the giraffe image I used for the walk. All right. So I need to adjust this shot. Okay. So, okay. Okay, Dyson camera. So I'm thinking that I'll have this camera kind of queued up. This will be like a camera that I'll switch to once it lands. And it's gonna be right over here, right here. So it's gonna be looking at it as it lands. I might edit the. Sorry, I'm not talking much anymore. I've just kind of started to zone in and listening to music, so I'm just not talking as much. Um, so what I think I'm gonna do is find like an image for this side of the screen, so that I can have shots where it's looking back at it with that area. So let me just do that real quick. Okay, there it is. I'm going to duplicate that again, and I'm going to find. There we go. And input it here. Mix. Okay, and add this here. Great. Okay, I'm gonna. Yep, that looks a lot better actually. Yeah. Now I can do shots and I'm gonna actually maybe adjust that slightly. Uh, rotate maybe a little bit. Down to there. Yeah. Actually, no. Shouldn't have done that. I'm just gonna change it back to how it was before. There we go. All right. Oh god, the hair is getting kind of drowned out by the light. Come on. Next one. Flat refraction. What can I do to make it look less drowned out? Brightness and contrast, I guess. I'll see if I can. Nope, that doesn't change things. Okay. Come on. Sure, Carter. I can do that. Not right now, but later. Yep. Sure. All right. I've just been trying to figure out how the hell to make the feathers on the Quetzalcoatlus not be drowned out by the light, because this is not ideal. I might literally try and like decrease the brightness of a lot of stuff. Do I got two? And All right. I'll probably actually stream this tomorrow if I'm not done. I expect this to be a multi-day project. Oh, I think I got the feathers to look right. Okay, this looks better. This is so much better. I just don't want to like zoom in too closely on the ground because it's not great close up. All right, I'm gonna check your channel to see the video. Oh, we have 5 people watching. Oh, come on, I need to close Blender again. God dang it. What causes this? Oh no. Because the amount that's have you experienced this where like there's one like I kind of showed it's like so and so illegal address. Because I really I just thought what if it happens during the render? I'm unable to render it. Yeah. I'm just kind of worried because I keep getting a message that says so and so illegal address, which makes it unable to render anything. Which I really hope that doesn't happen when it's rendering, or else it might just not allow me to render. But right now it's looking good. I'm just waiting on being able to get the stuff, and then I'll be able to animate. I'm thinking. I might try and find more assets to kind of build out the beach just a little bit more. Beach. And I'll add more stuff. Reversed. Why must there be a paywall on this thing? It's annoying. Yeah. I just thought of this. What if I like started a Discord server specifically for like the community of people who follow my content on like different platforms? Like I don't think I'm not really that big, but I think it would be an interesting idea. Like I have like 436 followers on Tumblr. So I think, and I have like 44, I think, on here. I'm not a big creator at all. Not by any stretch of the imagination. I think it would be a fun idea. How does this look? Okay, that could work. I just need to duplicate it over and over. Okay, I'm gonna check out the video. All right. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna make a new Blender tab. All right. Oh, wow, that's surprisingly easy. Okay. So I will start doing that. Okay, I'm gonna delete the cube. Circle. I'm going to squish. I'm gonna add a few like layers. Actually, I have a cast of nanite that I can use specifically for this. Okay. All right. Oh, I wish I could like have it like be every other one, but yeah, it's fine. Oh wait, which side is? I'm supposed to do this side. Okay. Ammonite. You know, caps. Ammonite. Array. I'm gonna add the empty object. A lattice. Let me check how they do it. Okay. Array, transform. Okay. That's so transform. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Fine. Oh, I probably could have done it a little bit tighter. Or curl. There we go. Fine. There we go. and oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Now we got into this part. Sorry, I did it a little bit wrong. Carter, I would love to do that, but you realize that may be slightly tricky to do? Like I'll try, but it's like ripping a part of something off in a way that looks okay is a tricky thing. So I'm just trying to see how you did uh, the spiral, because it's kind of tricky to see in the video. It's trying to hard to match, and I don't what I did last time ended up with these weird, like, diagonal lines. Does this look better? Oh, oh. Okay, that's probably what I was doing. Oh. Does this look? Does this look better? I think I've just this is like. I think I've made. Oh, that's a neat shape. Is this like better? I might rotate it just slightly less. No, I'm gonna keep it how it was. Because what happened before? Okay. Oh wait, no, I moved the circle. Shit. I've just been moving the circle. 1 second. Sorry. Oh, I just realized there's still another version of that. I mean, this is this better? Or, no, that's a little odd. Is this? Yeah, this is better. This is immediately so much better. Is the okay? Now I'm gonna actually apply the. Oh, I gotta make this someplace. There we go. And now I'm gonna take these. Wait, first two separate. In which way? I'm still bridging them. Oh yeah, this is immediately so much better than before. Bridge judgment. There we go. Okay, this is so much better than my first one. Immediately. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. Oh wait, I should. All right, I should bevel. Ooh. Wait, what? Wait, so what? Wait, what did I do? Did I do something wrong? Oh, these, this here. Yes. Do I delete this outer bit? Are you saying? Oh, I have. Oh, sorry. Oh, I didn't think I was letting it up. Okay. I just need to select them all. That's gonna take me a sec. Why can't I just? Where's the thing that will allow me to just quickly select all of them? Like all of these faces on a certain side. I feel like I could do that before, but I can't do it now. It's annoying. Oh. Yeah, that's just moving my camera. One second. I'm gonna find it in the key map. Select. Select. I'll find it. Select linked. Oh, L? Okay. Nope. Okay. Select. What does it mean? DBL? What? Oh my god. This is. Yeah, I can do it with the. Oh, what have I done then? What am I doing? What's it? Okay, now can. What did, why is clicking do it? What did I do? What did I do? It's like something's happening now. Why is it from selecting this? I can't. Sorry, I just something's happening. Select linked all. I don't want to do that. I'm just clicking once. Select linked all. Select linked all. Select linked all. Select linked all. Okay, now it's back to normal. I know. It was just I was having trouble with keybinds because I can just probably go through this with like a this tool and just go through and delete these faces. Like for some reason, left click just suddenly was rather than select, it was select linked all, but also select the edge, and I don't know why. Okay, faces. Yeah, faces. There we go. Okay, here we go. It's I fixed it. I fixed it. Now I can go back to the tutorial. Okay. Oh, the video ended. Dang it. Oh, I also I forgot. I did this. I did one thing wrong. I'll fix it now. It's the this thing. I didn't mean to. I meant to. There we go. That's it. That's it. Okay. So I cannot see your comments right now because of the way I have my stuff. Okay. Alright, make it to the center visible. Oh, this is far too long. Okay. Now I apply second direct. Oh wait, there's. Wait, I want to see if you've had any objections so far. Okay. No objections. Right, let's increase that again. There we go. Now fly. Now I'll go back to the tutorial. Okay, so I go from here to, oh, no, okay. Okay, Now on to back to the tutorial. So is what's happening you creating a face in here and then beveling it like that? Okay. Okay. Actually, maybe I should make it a bit tighter around here on the edge, on the interior. Like that. I think that looks nice. Okay, now just checking in the video. I'll see if it actually has me make the ammonite on the interior. Oh, okay. Is it mentioning something? Okay, now for all this. Seems honestly one of my least favorite parts of doing stuff. Legitimately, I've just stopped like unwrapping in Blender. Oh, wait. What did I think I did? Did I do something wrong? Because I don't. It's making me go through each and every single one to select their edge loop. I think I did something wrong. Did I do something wrong? Oh, what I could do is I could merge by distance. It's on all of them, so I think I might merge by distance. So attribute. Uh, select attribute by attribute. Must have a Boolean type. It doesn't have a Boolean type. It doesn't. I can't do the attribute thing. Oh, okay. All by trait. All right. All right. All right. Interior faces. What? Wait. What? Wait. Sorry. Select all by trait. Interior faces. Okay. Yes, I've done. I got it now. So what do I do now? All right. Wait. Oh, okay. Delete faces. There we go. I think that fixed it, probably. Yes, it did. Thank you very much. Mark seam. Okay, did I have to mark the seam on the most interior face as well? I feel like yours most definitely looks a bit better than mine. Yeah, I might just slightly soften the shape at some point. But I was not right now. Okay. So go to UV. Recalculate normals. Okay, recalculate. Oh, wait. Mesh normals. Recalculate outside. Unwrap. Minimum stretch. Okay, that. So I think. What did I do? What? What the hell? It is now. It's just. I think I may have. Was I supposed to add? Oh, that's not ideal. Okay, I just realized some of these smaller faces need fixing. Each individual one down here. Okay. Okay. Uh, okay, so I'll just take my sphere selector and just go. Except they're just kind of intersecting in parts, which is the worrying thing. Like they're going into others. But that's probably a pretty easy fix. Actually, probably. So I can just, yeah. So I'll just, I'll go by face. So I can have a pretty clean edge. Okay. So, oh wait, were you saying I should just wait? How can I go about this in a good way? Oh right, yeah, right. Control plus just makes it zoom in. maybe what I'll do is get, oh god, I might select like specifically the bits of this that are broken, and then Alt plus does nothing. Shift plus. Nope. Yeah. I'll just delete these. Like, wait, can I bridge gaps? I might just bridge. I'll just merge by distance quite a bit. I might just do that and then see if that fixes it in any aspect. Sure, but nope, nope, nope. Okay. Maybe fill gaps. Or fill holes. I know there's a thing for that somewhere. Um, um, bridge, bridge. Bridge edges. Oh, no, let's bevel. Bridge edges. Nope. Grid fill. I might just wait. So I think I'll go like this. And select this, last. I think I will go by each individual one past a certain point, and I will grid fill them. Like some of this is fine. Like it's not a lot, except for the fact some of this is in the. Some of this is in that I'm. Yeah, I might just go like that. It probably will not make much difference if I like close this stuff off. It would end up fine if I like close some of this stuff off here. Or I might keep it like that. And I'll try smoothing it. And then I'll get more even edges. Grid fill. Nope. Okay, select more. Oh. Okay, select this. I'm starting to worry what I'm gonna do here. I might just kind of like go from here. Is there a fill holes option? I could have sworn there's been a fill holes option before. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's like I don't want to be done by this entire a section of it. I might, if I can find. I can at least try and save the like the outside bit. Duplicate and 2. Line. Bridge. Edge loops. There we go. Okay, we're back. We're back. I just need to look at what I need to do again. Oh, okay. That's my YouTube tab. Alright. So okay. Bridge. There we go. Bridge. 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 There we go. Yeah. What the heck is that? Oh, I see. That is what I was doing, doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Now loop cuts. Okay. Right. Yeah. All right. Why is this still here? Okay, there we go. Okay, I'll cut the thing off there this time for in hopes that it does not mess up again. In fact, I will duplicate this so I have something to go back to. All right. Now, what do I do now? Okay. Apply the second array. Okay. Apply. I'm going to select the select all by tray interior faces. Wait. Oh, wait. Select all by tray. Oh wait, actually I need to wait to do that. Okay, and grid fill. There we go. Oh, okay. And you do one set first. Grid fill. There we go. One segment. And then bring it out. It's doing the thing it did last time, so I just want to make sure that's not going to result in the same issue. Also, where do I close off the other end? Why, what point do you close off the other end? Okay, okay, all right. All right. So I'm gonna select all by tray interior faces. Then why can't I? Select all by trade interior. Select all by trade interior fit. It's not showing me any. Normals. Recalculate outside. Interior faces. Why isn't it? Oh. Okay, then that fixed the problem last time where I couldn't select these. And I'm confused. Oh, maybe I'll just try merging by distance, because that might just. Yep, that removed a bunch of faces, and now I can do it. Okay, Marcy. There we go. Now I think I can actually unwrap the UVs. Minimum stretch. There we go. I think that's right. Is it good now? Does that look good? Does that look fine? Oh, I also want to do what I did last time with the interior faces here. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now we can figure out the rest of this. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay, so I select this, and then I select it all. What? What? Loop UV. There's no attribute select. What? What? Do I need to unwrap again? Maybe I need to unwrap again. Unwrap. Minimal stretch. Come on. No, it didn't work. What is happening? What the hell is it doing? BM loop UV. Maybe it may. Oh, I might have a add-on installed that's messing with it. Let me check. What is happening? Do you see what? Do you see this error message? Like what? What? I feel like that it would correspond with like BM loop UV UV tool. find a good one of these things. What is happening? Tools. Okay, I found it. I think I found it. Okay. UV tools. Okay. Now it works. Okay. So, okay. Each edge of that is okay. Oh, no. No. Oh, okay. Edge select. I'm gonna check the video. Oh, okay. Okay. What do I have to? I'm gonna check what you are saying because I feel like I'm doing something very wrong. Edge by edge. Yeah. So follow. Okay, follow active plot. Okay, thank you. And then do I do the same over here? Wait, I just realized the interior. Oh, the interior on one side doesn't have the loops. Sorry, I just realized that. Okay, I'm fixing that now. So I unwrapped it. I unwrapped it weird. That's why the thing is a little different. Okay, minimum stretch. That's worse. That's worse than before. What? No, I'm just going back to that. I don't care. I don't care. Where did this come from? What? Oh my god, what is happening? So follow active quads and go to select this thing here. This is bizarre. Okay, follow active quad. And then I'm going to select these. Follow active quad. I just think, does this seem good? Does this seem all good? Can I work with this? Can I texture this? Because I don't know why. Oh, because it's loop cuts coming up on the entire thing. I see. That's why that was stupid. Okay. So I'll export the. Oh no! Now I need to do the actual animal inside of it. It's fine. I just need to actually make the animal now. This is gonna be fun. Making a cephalopod when you don't know how to make a cephalopod. No time like the present to start it though. To make this creature. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. You're all fine. I just need to. I'll get a reference image. I also need to know exactly what species of ammonite was living in Western, like I want to do. But I think I can just do a generic ammonite. Yeah, I might do that. His stuff is amazing. Like quite literally, I've never seen better like underwater stuff. It's amazing. I don't know what he's doing, but every underwater effect looks immaculate. Smooth it out. And I think it's like he has stuff where there's just a slight amount of like I don't know biofilm on it or like whatever, and it just looks immaculate. It's amazing. Uh, okay, where is that one of his? I'm looking at one of his ammonites. Oh God, how am I even supposed to replicate those? I'll just look up like a thing of ammonite, and that took me. Okay, insert image. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put this here. end stream for now. Anyone who's watching, good night.